raiders! I can't believe we got a raid right at the start of stream. Hi! Hi, you guys! Hello, Wingmates. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Tigress Tora. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. I'm sorry, everything is manual here because I never set up a bot for this. Tigress. I do need to learn how to do that, though. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for raiding in. Hi, I'm Zephyrianna. I'm a singing, screaming space pigeon, and I don't know what else to say about myself, so here's my vocal reel. This is a bunch of covers and songs that I've done before. Whee! So I sing for animations, I sing for video games. This is from Murder Drones. This is a cover with two metal VTubers. Yeah, I really make music. I just kind of stream on the side. Yeah. You may have heard some of my songs on Spotify, or maybe not. I don't know. Thank you, Tawan, for the link. I also scream. And we're gonna do karaoke today, so if you're interested in listening to me sing live, feel free to stick around. And that's the cover that you just heard in the starting screen. Yeah! That's it. I make music. I don't know why I'm streaming. I just stream on the side. I'm not really a very interesting streamer, but you know, I do stuff, and we are gonna yap a little bit, and you know, I'm gonna draw the Wingmates today. I owe the Wingmates 3 pieces of art, I believe. So yeah, that is what we are gonna do today. Guys, I'm so sorry that the stream died. My computer crashed. Like, I'm also... Big apologies. Because, you know, I started the stream like an hour and a half late. I was crashing out. So, you know, I guess my PC decided to crash out as well. I don't know! Man! Shit's hard. Yeah, I was crashing out. Anyway, yeah, I'll just be really honest with you guys that I was crashing out. Yeah, imposter syndrome is hard. It just hit me really hard today. Oh, double VGM. Oops. Yeah, that was from the karaoke. Sorry. Do I have reverb on from the past karaoke? I hope not. No, I don't think it's on. But yeah, I was pretty much crashing out about imposter syndrome, so it hit me pretty hard. I had to call a friend and, you know, talk it out and cry it out for a little bit. But it's so insane because I don't know, man. Like, I just feel like computers actually have free will. They're just relatively agreeable. You're not wrong. Bro, it was so scary because I have OBS on my second screen, and my second screen is vertical, and my entire second screen just had like red pixels all over it. I think my graphics card is on the way out. I don't know, but yeah, it died. Yeah, that was scary because I was oh my god. Yeah, it just died. I didn't know what to do. I was like, fuck, nothing works. Did it blue screen? It did not blue screen. So I'll tell you what happened. So what happened to my PC was it just pretty much everything stopped playing. There was no audio. My mouse wouldn't work. The screens froze. My second screen just showed me a bunch of red pixels. I didn't take my... Yeah, I didn't take a picture of it, but... Yeah. So... Ditton, don't scare me! Oh my god, I don't have money for a new computer! I don't think it's my computer. I think it's... Bro, I just got this computer like 2 years ago or something. I really hope it's not dying because I don't have money for a new computer. Should I be worried about backup and stuff right now? Oh my god. Yeah, this is very worrying. But yeah, I am pretty sure it is my graphics card. Because I'm using a 1080 and it's really old. I got it secondhand. Should be fine for a while if it doesn't usually happen. It only happened like once. This is the first time I've seen it happen, so... This has not happened to my computer before. DRXP1877, thank you so much for the sub. Holy shit. A tier 3? Thank you. That's a huge honor. Oh my goodness. Hello, Baby Bear Jazz. Welcome in. It might just be an unlucky occurrence. Maybe it's like... Maybe it was a power surge. Maybe it was... a connection thing. Maybe there's dust inside the PC. I don't know. Maybe I just got unlucky. I don't know. Don't scare me, Ditton. I know you're good at computer stuff, but... you telling me things are gonna fail is making me... is not helping me feel any better. I already feel pretty bad today. Please don't make me... Please don't make me crash out about, like... my computer dying. No way your tablet outlives your GPU? Yeah, for real. My tablet's 20 years old and it still works. The pen's fine. Everything's fine. But my computer's not. Bro, I have such bad luck with computer. I tried, like when I was new-ish to VTubing, I tried to put together a computer with like passed down parts because that was all I could afford, and I was like, oh my god, my first computer, I'm so happy. And the motherboard died. I did not get it new, Spyro. I literally just said I got it secondhand. So that's probably where the problem comes from, because you know it has been in other computers. I don't know. I don't want another thing to crash out about. Holy shit. Maybe streaming was a bad idea. Yeah, but for real though, oh my goodness. I don't know what it is, but I had pretty bad luck with computers. I built my first computer off of like backup parts. Yeah, used parts. I built a computer with used parts. The motherboard died. And it was one of those weird motherboards with like 3 or 6 RAM slots. And the RAM sticks were also like one of those weird ones that don't fit in a different computer. So that was a lost cause. I had to spend a lot to build another new computer. So I basically broke the computer and had to... I broke my like the computer I made with used parts. And I had to build a whole new computer, and it has been serving me well. It's the computer that I'm using currently. I was able to salvage the graphics card. Obviously, the graphics card is from my old computer, but the RAM and everything else, they weren't. Yeah, I couldn't use them in the new computer, so yeah, that was kind of disappointing because, you know, I was so proud of myself when I built that computer, and then it just, the motherboard died and I couldn't find a replacement. That fucking sucked. But yeah, I ended up passing the computer to Nash. And yeah, he has a computer now. He managed to find the exact same motherboard. He found like a used motherboard to replace it, and the computer's functional again. So I think he's using it as a backup computer or something. I don't know. But yeah, he's a computer person. He has like lots of old machines and stuff. So I don't really know the situation of the computer. But yeah, I just passed it to Nash and I made it. It's not my problem anymore. Anyway, yeah. Right now, this computer has not given me any problems so far, except of what just happened, which freaked me the fuck out. But seems to be fine right now. So you know, if the stream doesn't crash again, we should be good. But yeah, I was crashing out earlier about imposter syndrome. How about we talk about imposter syndrome a little bit? Because I don't know, maybe it'll make me feel better, maybe it'll make me feel worse. I don't know. But yeah, I was crashing out about imposter syndrome earlier. I was just kind of thinking, okay, I'm really bad at formulating my thoughts out loud, but TLDR, I'm still kind of shocked with what things have been happening to me as a VTuber. Like right now, as a small VTuber, just vibing. Like I was kind of doubting myself a lot, because okay, this is why it's so bad for me to be on social media so often. I have been trying to be more consistent with using Twitter and stuff for like visibility reasons. You know, I got some advice from people and they're like, oh, you're supposed to tweet like frequently, you know, to help with visibility and stuff, because what I've been doing so far is just kind of like not tweeting and only tweeting when I'm going live or I'm releasing a cover, and other than that, I don't really tweet anything. And apparently that was not a great thing to do for like, yeah, so, and obviously because I've been on social media, I am proud of my friends for, you know, having the success that they have, but it also kind of makes me feel like, oh, I'm not working hard enough, or maybe, you know, I'm just not enough. Maybe I'm just not cut out to be a streamer. I'm not cut out to be a content creator, blah blah. So those were the things that I was crashing out on, and I was like, oh, I did work for I did, you know, I collaborated with brands like, you know, I collaborated to make a song for like Zenless Zone Zero and whatnot, but because I am a small channel, the song that I made is not getting a lot of traction on YouTube, you know. So these were the things that made me feel like, hey, maybe I'm just not worth people's time. And then on the other hand, you guys kind of smashed the goals of our recent point system thing. Like, I guess it was like a megathon, if, yeah, you remember the timer that we had, and then we ended up extending the last stream to like 20 hours. On the other hand, I have things like this happening to me, and, you know, it's obvious that you guys see something in me, you know? And then it makes me feel bad that I think so little of myself, because it's kind of like diminishing the amount of support you guys are giving me, so I also feel guilty of not being appreciative enough. And it just all came crashing down on me. I was like, holy shit, I'm so ungrateful. So many good things are happening to me and I'm not taking advantage of it. I'm not taking action. I'm not doing my very best to value the value that you guys are, all the faith that you guys have of me. I'm not taking advantage of that. I'm not pushing myself to the next level. I'm not trying to, like, you know, I feel like I need to be finding
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
I love you too. But yeah, it's like, on one hand, I feel like I don't deserve shit. On the other hand, I feel like I'm not grateful for the support that you guys have given me. Imposter syndrome is such a crazy thing. It's... Yeah, no, Sir Raven, that is exactly what it is. I feel like I owe it to you guys to be pushing myself and putting myself out there, getting like good collaborations with people that I look up to, people that you guys want me to be collabing with. But what I'm doing is I'm underselling myself. I think I don't deserve things. And I don't know how to own it. I just think that I'm not enough. And there have been things that have been happening to me recently that made me feel like I will always be competing for attention, if that makes sense. There are people that I work with that literally have done things like, oh, I'm going to prioritize this other bigger VTuber instead of you because A, they have clout, B, they have money. Like, it makes sense because everyone has to make a living and I don't blame them, but it hurts. It makes me realize that I'm not worth it unless I have enough clout and money. I will never be worth it in a lot of people's eyes, and it's not because they don't care for me, but it's because I'm not good enough. And this has been shown to me again and again. Like, I don't want to talk about this too much because, you know, it has potential for me to accidentally like expose who these people are, but you know, if I don't want to say any names, but obviously I collab with a lot of people to do things, right? And sometimes they drop me in favor of other people and then only come back to me when they finally have free time. And they're willing to grind it out for bigger VTubers to get their approval. I don't want people to do that for me, but at the same time, I feel like it's because I'm not important enough, you know? So it's like, it's just a really difficult thing for me to process because it is basically proving the point that has been drilled in me my entire childhood. Okay, so I've told you guys that I didn't grow up in a great environment, and I have been told that I was useless. I've been told that I would not amount to anything and I will never be better than so and so, you know, somebody's cousin, or you know, that other kid at the opposite end of the block. And I've been trying so hard to like build myself up, build up my self-esteem, taking care of myself, taking care of you guys, and you know, and doing things to make myself happy and to make you guys happy. And I'm really proud. I'm really proud of this community that we have built. I'm really proud of you guys. I'm really proud of how mature and how like chill we are here. But it is so hard for me to fight against the fucking brainworms. It feels like a losing battle, and I feel like I'm fucking losing right now, especially with all the things that have been happening to me recently. Okay, I don't tell you guys all these things, but you know, there has been a lot happening to me in the back end. Like, you know, I've been spending more money to like manage all the back end stuff. I've been struggling with my health. I've been struggling to manage the opportunities that are given to me, and I feel like I'm ruining things for myself. It's so hard. I want to do things, but my body doesn't let me, or I just don't have the capacity. Like, I'm just not strong enough for all of this. Sometimes I feel like maybe I'm just not cut out to be a content creator. I'm not good enough. I don't have... It is so hard. And I feel bad for complaining because people would kill to be in my position, you know? I love being here with you guys. I genuinely do, but sometimes it's so hard. With all the talented people in this world, I feel like
our program to bring you this important
I feel
message.
like I don't deserve to be here sometimes.
Now back to our show.
I know it's not true. I know it's not true. I know that you guys want me here. I know that you guys are so supportive of me. It would be so ridiculous for me to just be like, oh, no one's supporting me and I should quit. No, that's not true. There are so many of you here that support me and want me to grow and want me to like improve and stuff. And I want that for myself too. And I want you guys to be one day be like, hey, that was the space burp that I supported from day one. And now she's doing like fucking amazing and I'm so proud of her. I want to be that space bird one day, but I don't know, man. Like, I don't feel like I deserve it. I don't feel like I can't do it. I don't know. With all the things that are even like happening right now, like, okay, I did look a little bit into analytics recently, and because I've been slowing down, things are falling off, and I'm just not as... I feel like I'm not winning enough to deserve to... I know there are ups and downs in content creation, you know, but... It is so hard to keep going when I... No, it's not hard to keep going, but it's so hard to convince myself that it is worth continuing on when I am not worth the attention. Does that make sense? And I know this is not true. I know all of this is not true, but I'm just telling you guys that I'm struggling so fucking hard with this. And I know a lot of you out there that grew up in like fucked up environments that were told that, hey, you're lesser than other human beings and you will never be good enough. If you've been told all of this when you were a small little kid, it is not true, but unfortunately, fuck, this affects you for a lifetime, man. It is so hard. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much, but it is just part of life, you know? I need to learn how to make peace with this. Does that make sense? And you guys are right. Comparison is the thief of joy, and I do know that. I know that, but you know, it's like You guys talk to me about it. I talk to you guys about it. Sometimes when I'm a little more positive, I'm so sorry that I'm kind of like doom. Wait, this is not doom posted. This is like doom ranting. I'm so sorry that I'm doom ranting today, but like, also, you guys don't have to remind me to read your messages. I do. I just only have one mouth and I can't reply to you and talk about whatever I'm talking about right now. Things like that, I'm not gonna lie, things like that also make me feel inadequate. I feel like I'm not giving enough attention to chat. I'm not a good enough streamer. I'm not cherishing each and every one of you enough. I feel like I'm a piece of shit for being like that. I feel like a piece of shit that you guys need to remind me to pay attention to you guys, and you guys need to remind me that, you know, please read my message. But deep down, I know that is attention seeking. We literally have a chat rule for that. Like, attention seeking behavior. Like, you know, why are you ignoring me? Why are you not reading my message? You know, notice me, you know, those kinds of things. That is unhealthy, you know, in a way, because inadvertently chatters also have to understand that no matter how attentive or how fast a streamer can read, they will not be able to like personally address you, but rather they will choose to like address all the chat messages that they have seen as a whole. Whew, but yeah, it's just really hard, you know. No hard feelings if you feel attacked by that, but thank you for the bonk. Can chat hug you? Yes, of course. Group hugs. What was that? What was that cursed ass emoji that you guys use again? Was it the me and you or something? Send that. We need a good laugh right now. Not the group hug, but oh wait, it doesn't even work on stream. Oh, there you go. It works. It just took a little while to load. There you go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's the me and you all. That's the one. It's so fucking cursed. It's not loading on stream though. What gives? Huh? It's not loading on stream anymore. I need to fix the chat box. I didn't. Yeah, it's broken again. Oh well. Oh, there you go. It just took a bit to load. Damn it. Man, yeah, there it is. It just took a little bit to load. I think it's because we haven't used that emoji in a while. Whew! Sorry for the rant, chat, but it is just so hard right now. Also, recently, Twitch did something to... Oh, I'm actually super mad about this. Because I feel like Twitch is not honoring lurkers, and I cherish every single one of my lurkers so much. That's the downside of the AVIF image. Oh! Is that why it loads so slow? Is it because they had it in that format? Damn. Sending love. Welcome in that Jonimo. But yeah, I'm so sorry for the rant. Thank you so much for listening to me, but please know that I appreciate you guys a lot, and the reason I even crash out like this is because I care so much about this community, and I want to make you proud. I really want to make you guys proud, and it's hard to make you guys proud when I can't even make myself proud, you know? So I want to do my damn fucking best. Yeah, but holy shit, okay, so I value consistency in myself, but that is something that I literally cannot achieve right now because of my autoimmune condition. I feel like it was a good thing that I came out to the community about the fact that I do have like a chronic illness, because I feel like people expect so much from healthy people, and letting you guys know that I have a chronic illness makes kind of like puts it into perspective. why I can't do as much or grow as much as other VTubers that are capable of doing like more than double of the things that I'm capable of doing, because holy shit. Sometimes I hate myself for it because I'm absolutely capable of doing more if my physical health wasn't in the way. But unfortunately, I just have debuffs, you know? It is a fucking huge debuff, and I don't want to hide it from you guys that, you know, that I have struggles like this. And Sir Raven, I know that because I used to work in management. And I was really good at hiding that I have like a massive imposter syndrome. I also wouldn't pick someone that doubted themselves when it came to like serious work, or I'm sorry, I'm a little bit like hurt. Not hurt, but like that just stabbed me right through the heart because it is so true. It is so true that if a person isn't self-confident, if they don't have good self-esteem, no matter how good they are at their job, you're always gonna doubt them, because if they doubt themselves, how can recruiters be confident about their abilities unless they're like, you know, geniuses or something? People wouldn't want to give them a chance, you know? And I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of like giving people too many chances. I'm guilty of giving people the benefit of the doubt, even when I see them like not... Even when I see that they are not meeting my expectations, I tend to like try and give them guidance or offer help, but sometimes people have egos, you know? They're like, oh, I'm fine, I can do it. Until, and then I'm like, are you sure I can grab you a second person to help? I can grab you a second person to help you, but just tell me, and I will get you the help that you need. And some people just don't want that. They're just like, no, I can handle this myself. I just need to lock in or something, you know? And then it doesn't work out, and they leave you a bigger problem to solve. And then they're like, hey, you know what? I cannot continue to commit to this. I'm gonna drop the entire project. And then I'm like, okay, thank you for letting me know, but I gave you... I asked you like at least 10 times if you needed help or needed me to pass this off to someone. And you decided to lie to me anyway and now leave me a bigger problem to solve? Why? You know? I feel like this is why people learn to give people to let people down softly. Like, hey, I'm broke, I can't pay you anymore, sorry, you know? Or like, oh, I'm working with another friend for this, like I'll you know, I'll probably reach out to you for a future project, thanks for your time. And then they never contact you back again ever again, you know? I feel like there's a reason people do that. It's because the reason people aren't like 100% truthful and be like, hey, you suck, I don't want to hire you. People don't say that to people. People just kind of like let you down lightly because A, they don't want to hurt your feelings, and they kind of want to keep it civil, you know? Sometimes being too... Okay, so this is what I'm just gonna give you guys context that I'm autistic and yeah, I'm neurodivergent, so... It's kind of weird to me that... It's kind of weird to me that people choose to kind of like sidestep all the problems that they cause and be like, oh, thank you so much for being like, you know, thank you so much for, you know, for working with me anyway. Like, I hope we will do more projects in the future together. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, fuck no, but I don't tell them, you know, because I think I know that it's appropriate, it's inappropriate if I say so. Like, hey, I had a bad experience with you. I don't want to work with you anymore. Like, why is it that people do that? I actually don't understand, because I learned that people... Well, okay. So I've done that in a workplace situation where, you know, I was management and it was someone that was working with me, and I was like, hey, you actually did a really bad job on this, and you know, so you didn't do A, B, C, and D right. You know, I think you need to like improve on all these things before I can hand you a similar project again. And you know, and whenever you're ready, just let me know. I will have to like assess your ability to do these things before I can give you more responsibilities. And people get mad at me for that, and they go tell people that I'm a bitch. It's never their fault. I'm always the bitch, you know? Yeah, no, I feel that. Kuhaku, that is exactly what I think. I'm like, it is better to give someone constructive criticism, or like just tell it to their face and be like, hey, I'm kind of like disappointed by the way you handled this. But throughout the years, I have been taught that I'm not supposed to do that because people get offended. So is it that you're not supposed to be blunt? You're not supposed to be honest? Like, is that how it is in the real life world? Like, they're like, oh, don't do that because you'll burn bridges. And you're supposed to like go around in circles and not tell them what they did wrong and kind of just be like, oh, okay, it's okay. Let's just move on from this and never address the problem. This is a nice group therapy session. No, I'm just curious. Remember during my debut streams, I was like, I had like a goal to learn more about human behavior. This is me asking about human behavior. Why is it that this is normal? Can I not just tell someone to their face like, hey, I don't want to hang out with you, nor do I want to do a project with you anymore because I didn't have a good experience with you? And I wish to keep this civil, but I do not want to have like close... I do not want to pretend to be friends with you, basically. Because I feel like especially in like networking. You guys know what networking is, right? So in the business world or in the VTubing world or whatever, in the workplace even, sometimes people pretend to be nice to you. And it's so fake and you can tell. But you're supposed to go with it and be like, do the same thing back to them. Why? You love working with Dutch people who are blunt as a bag of bricks. That's good though. It's like, hey, you're doing this wrong. Do it this way instead. Cool! Then I know exactly what to do. Thanks, bro. You know? As an artist and an autistic person, straight up critique and direct guidance helps most, and people bidding and very... Yeah! Yeah, exactly! It's so frustrating when people can't be like, hey, can we deal with this problem? Or like, okay, so I think I have a problem where I'm more of the, okay, I'm gonna solve the situation. I'm gonna solve the problem that you created first, and I'm not gonna give a shit about you for a little bit. And I will come back later and be like, hey, can we talk about the way that you did things? And, you know, there are some things that I think we need to hash out so that this relationship doesn't, like, you know, go to shit because we have, like, you know, we're unhappy with each other, you know? And it takes me a while to process. I'm kind of slow with processing, so it kind of takes a while before I can go up to someone and tell them about that. And the usual response that I got in the past was like, that happened 3 months ago. Why are you bringing it up now? And I'm like, but we didn't address it yet, so why shouldn't I bring it up, right? And then they're like, but that's old news. Like, why are you bringing up things from the past? And I'm like, the fuck? But it hasn't been solved. Do you mean that you just bury problems if we don't solve them? Is that how it's supposed to be in social situations? Is that how, or is it like an acquaintance thing? Like, if they're just a passing person or a person that you use for certain advantages or whatever, you shouldn't be giving a shit about their feelings, and you shouldn't be like hashing things out and making sure that everything is good before you move on. Like, do people work that way? Am I not supposed to care about people? So does that mean, like, as a streamer, I can pretend? Should I be pretending to care about you guys and not actually be caring about you guys? Like, do people function that way? Because I think that's fucked up. I can't do that. If someone got caught in a storm and they told me in chat, I would remember that. I may not remember your name, but I would remember, hey, there was a wingmate that was in an earthquake, but but they were still online. Are you okay now? Is the earthquake over? Can I tell? Can I ask, like, if you're okay? Like, am I not supposed to do that? Am I supposed to forget about you? Like, the fuck? I think it's really confusing. It's a terrible taboo to say that idea isn't silly. It doesn't make sense. No, I mean, yeah, like, okay. The second way is like corpo speak, you know, the thing that Tyrion said. The second thing is like corpo speak, you know? And I don't think corpo speak is... I mean, obviously corpo speak is called corpo speak for a reason, because you're supposed to like flame someone by being super ridiculously polite. Like, if someone asks you for certain information that you've already like sent in like a previous email, and you're like, as per my previous email, and then you copy paste or you take a screenshot of the thing that you said in the previous email that they asked you about, and then you're like, attached is an excerpt of what was mentioned in the previous email. I hope that this helps. Or I hope that this clears things up for you. Please don't hesitate to email back if you need more clarification. Basically, TLD are just calling them stupid to their face while being super nice, you know? It's so complicated. Hi, Ronnie. Ronnie's music is sick, by the way, guys. Yeah, translation, since you obviously can't freaking read, here is the exact thing that you're looking for as a screenshot, because you are blind and I'm putting this up in your face. If you still don't see this, you are stupid. Please reply to me and I will be happy to like shove your face into it. Yeah, exactly, Toan. That is exactly. So it's kind of confusing to me because this seems to be normal. I had people pull this on me. Like, they talk to me normally, and then when they feel like I get annoying, or like I'm asking for answers or whatever, or like maybe there's something that they were supposed to do that they weren't able to do, and then they wanted to like kind of like run away from the problem, they start speaking to me in corpo speak, and I start to wonder like, hey, did you write this with like fucking ChatGPT or something, or did someone else write this for you? This doesn't feel like them, you know? I would much rather you just say like, hey, I'm sorry, I fucked up. I can't do this. Can you like pass it to someone else and, you know, free me from this jail? I would just laugh and be like, okay, I got you, homie, you know? I don't know, man. I'm just really frustrated about a lot of things that are happening. Passive aggressive. You know, sometimes the problem is I feel like... Wait, are you serious? People just start using corporate speak when they don't like you or they did something wrong instead of taking blame or being honest. I get the first one. As in, I use okay, here's the thing. I understand the first one because people use corporate speak to put distance between you and them. I have done that to a person that was creepy to me in the past. Like, they came to my streams and were like, you know, tried to get my attention. And the moment they got my attention, they asked for my Discord, and then they started like texting me every single time they saw me online, and then, you know, forcing me to like help them with their things. Does that make sense? Like they're like, hey, I have this like audio problem, help me right now. And then if I didn't respond because I was busy, they would then double, triple text me and be like, hey, is this okay? Hey, have you seen my message? Hey. And then I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna delete you off Discord. And they went to someone else and be like, oh, I can't get a hold of Zephy. Like, they... You know, I think they blocked me on Discord. Can you, like, help me find out what happened to them? Are they, you know, like, I'm worried about them. Like, the fuck? No, I clocked you because you were being a fucking creep. So, they started double, triple, quadruple texting me on Twitter. Be like, hey, I'm still here. I still want to be friends. I value your friendship. You know, please talk to me. I promise I'm not mad at you. I had to speak to them in corporate speak. I had to be like, hey, I think it's very unprofessional of you to contact one of my like fellow industry professionals to look for to figure out my personal whereabouts. I would appreciate it if you don't contact me again. Thank you for your time. And then yeah. But yes, corpo speak can be abused, and I think it's like... I'm thinking about it. Okay, so I feel like it's okay to speak with corpo speak with people you're not close to, but if it's a close friend and someone that... But someone... Yeah, but someone... How do I put this? If you have been friends with that person for a while and you've like done things together, you've hung out together, and they throw the corporal speak on you, it hurts even more. I just realized this. I actually just realized this. Man, talking to you guys actually helps. Because I was like, why am I so upset about this situation, you know? So I was like, this is a solvable problem. Why am I so upset? I have problems processing my feelings, by the way, so it's just how I am. I'm kind of sucky at like processing my feelings. Anyway, I'm gonna switch over to like the to like the coloring screen so that I'm not just fucking wasting your time. I'm chatting. I should be like drawing something at the same time. So hold on. Let me just. Oh, wrong screen. Hold on. Is that still the wrong screen? I think I need to add a source. Hold on. What was it? Window capture, I think. Does it work? Ah, there you go. I can hear my cats fighting. Holy shit. You're not wasting your our time. Yapping is good. Hello, you guys. Hello, Meow Mix. I come here for the background. I still no time wasted. I'm glad. I'm glad. But yeah, I'm kind of. Yeah, I think I just realized why I'm so like frustrated about the whole situation. It's because a dear friend. It's because a person that I care about, a person that I genuinely care about, use corpo speak on me, and that's. I just realized that that's their way of distancing themselves from me. Either to avoid responsibility, or they themselves also have issues like, you know, owning up to their fuck-ups and stuff like that. So yeah, I think this is why it hurts so much. Ah, I found out something new. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's fascinating to know. I just learned something new about myself. Great. Man, talking to you guys is kind of useful, huh? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to trim down the screen for you guys. I never thought about it that way. I think Sir Raven, I will have to delete that message, but I'm curious now, so can you tell me about it? Without disclosing any names, please. I don't like it when you guys, like, you know, mention... I mean, we do have a chat rule for that, actually. We do have a chat rule for that, you know, it's always safest to not... It's kind of like a if you know thing. Oh my god, I can't believe that actually helped me out. You literally mentioned a name! You mentioned a streamer! Do you want me to send you the chat rules? Oh my goodness, I don't... Okay, I'm just being really, really blunt with you right now because I know that you're okay. You're okay with that? You literally said a name. I don't care what kind of names you want to say, but... As long as you mention names, it doesn't matter if it's a streamer, it's an individual, it's fucking... Politicians, do not mention names. We literally have a chat rule for that. Did we skim it out from the chat rules? Do not mention oh yeah, it's right there. Do not mention other individuals unless I bring them up first. I did not say streamers. I did not say like people. I literally said individuals. Bro, I was a really good listener of a streamer. Can I have a brownie? Do we have a brownie emoji? Is there a brownie emoji? Hold on, let me go look on 7TV. 7TV. That would be funny. Wait, let me find... What's a... But yeah, since you mentioned it, Sir Raven... Yeah, yes, you can tell the story, but no names. A piece from Mommy said... Mommy's not here. Okay, hold on. Perfect! Oh my god! Kitty cat. Okay, let me see if I can find a brownie emoji. There is a brownie emoji! Hold on, it's not loading. I want to add it to my chat. I miss Mommy. No! Mommy will be here in like, I don't know, a year or two probably. Where? Oh my god, why is it not loading? I'm looking at 7TV. And the emojis are not loading. Oh! I found it! Oh my goodness. Since we're drawing, I'll be drawing too. Let's go! Let's lock in. Okay. I added the... what the fuck? Why is it not working? Okay, search emotes. Oh, okay. Brownie. There you go. Okay. I added an emoji. A brownie emoji. I don't know if it works, but hold on. Let me refresh the chat box. Maybe does it work? Does it work? Can you guys see it? Like in the 7TV list? Try it, try it. No, it's not loading. What the fuck? Why does this happen? Does it just take a while to load, or is it my thing is broken? Give it a bit. So will it appear soon? Will it appear soon? I'm waiting. Sir Raven's story is gonna be so long because he's taking so long to type it. It's gonna be a wall of text. We gotta pause chat to read it. At least you have a placeholder for a moment so the program recognized it's supposed to do something. Yeah, but what if it doesn't? What if it never loads? Look, it's not showing up yet. This tends to happen with certain emojis. It just never loads. Certain emojis, they will just never load forever, and I don't know why. It's there for me. No. It's there for you in chat, but it's not there for me on the screen. Do you see, like, I have like this little chat box on my screen, and there's nothing in it. It's just empty. Look at that. It's not loading. I think I gotta reach out to the person who made this chat box so that I can ask them, like, hey, it's not working. Is there something I'm supposed to do with the code? Sometimes you actually need a code update for it to work. Wow, Sir Raven. Using... oh my goodness, this looks like a fucking... okay, I'm gonna pin this message because I need to read it. This looks like a fucking Reddit story. Holy shit. I'm never gonna start drawing at this point. Damn. I also need to like... I need to like limit the stream to like 2 or 3-ish hours because I actually do have some work to do. We're doing a really special... We're gonna... yeah, we do have a very special like project. Yeah, there's a very special project that I'm working on right now, so I gotta go lock in later. But okay, let me read. You probably got... I mean, I'm talking about something really general, so I don't think what I'm talking about is like what I'm talking about for myself is actually like hold on, I'm recalibrating my camera. Hold on, let me see. So X streamer, oh my god. Oh, I can scroll. Okay, so X VTuber streamer was collaborating with Y VTuber. Something happened. Y said to X that they aren't sure if this work will even get any traction, making it clear that fun and friendship didn't matter, and clicks, revenue and virality was more important. But Y always gave X the feeling their collabs were primarily for fun. And Y clearly faked friendship. So X broke contact with Y, and Y is banned to be mentioned in X's chat. Did you know that this is actually really common in the VTubing world? A lot of people do this, and I hate it. Because unfortunately, you just have to understand that sometimes this is just how it is, because some people value this as a job, and it's kind of like working in corporate, you know? People would do shitty things to step their way to the top. And they will step on people to do that. And you're right, there have been multiple things that have happened this year that are similar. It's kind of... And yeah, it's kind of... Yeah, it's kind of... It's fucked up because, okay, on one point... How do I put this? Oh, it's so difficult to talk about things like this. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, hold on. Let me just find a bird to draw while we yap about this. I want to be drawing these birds with love, not fucking hate. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be starting drawing yet. Hold on, let me just grab the... Let me just quickly grab the... hold on, herder. Let me just grab the list of things I'm supposed to draw. Man, today's like a freaking... Today's a shit show, huh? Me crashing out, and then... Okay, I literally only have like 3 birds left to draw, and I'm like... not locking in. Okay. I grabbed the spreadsheet. I will look at it later, but let's finish this little yapping session, and then we can focus on drawing and, you know, talk about something lighter. Be more brain rotty, maybe. But yeah. Is this what... Chat, is this what happens in, like, the chats of, like, what do you call it? Is this what happens in the chat of, like, artist streamers as well? Is... Do they all just yap away and not actually draw anything? Does this happen a lot? Sir Raven, I'm off to bid some people to let down softly tomorrow during work. Damn! Take care, okay? Don't put too much heart into, you know, the people that aren't worth it. Oh, Meowmix seems... Meowmix seems familiar. So do art VTubers also do this? Like, they just yap? It's more yapping than art. I mean, that's what's fun about it, right? I was joking. I stepped down from management and joined quality so I can be on it. Let's go! Happy for you! I mean, if you're happier, that's what's most important, you know? I drank tea. Art streams is often the big yappening. Awesome! Or the big dead silence. You're so right. You're actually so right. But yeah, I was talking about friendships in VTubing, right? So it's kind of complicated because on one hand, you're not wrong to want to focus on your career and focus on collabing with people that you think will bring you more traffic and fight your way up there like that. But on the other hand, why talk to people that you don't believe can help you achieve certain things. The other day I had an art stream on the second part of a programming, and streamer was so locked in for a while that they just didn't talk for a while, and then they're like, "So, chat!" That's hilarious. I think they do that on purpose because they like jump scaring you guys. Alright, hold on. Let me just kind of grab some information. I'm gonna draw Mad Scorpion. I think Cerberus is here. Actually, you know what? We'll do Cerberus first. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I just hydrated. I'm gonna hydrate again. Hold on. Let me just grab some layers. And thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. Cerberus wants to be emerald. Need... Oh, you want a guitar? Like I said, I'm gonna draw a really shitty guitar, so... I will try my best! But yeah, speaking of... Everyone on stream... Oh, stretch! Okay, let's stretch! Ah! You know, I'm gonna take the cushion from behind me out so that I can, like, not shrimp. Ah! Okay. Okay, I'm sitting properly now. But yeah, speaking of which, a lot of people do content creation as a way to race to the top, and they care a lot about they care a lot about analytics and things like that. There is a way to like get a balance, you know? It's not like, yeah, there's a way to get a balance of it, but you have to be really good at it. You have to know how to make... You have to know how to, like, get a balance. But honestly, I feel like, to me, the way that I'm doing it is that as long as you're having fun and being consistent with the things, which I'm neither, by the way. Like, I'm literally just doing my fucking best and praying because... Unfortunately, I am in the situation where I'm at the mercy of my health. So it's not like I can do the things that I hope that I will be doing. So sometimes I might actually feel like I'm... That is the biggest reason for my imposter syndrome, actually. Because I feel like there are so many things that I want to do, but I can't because my health just gets in the way. Like, I wish I could record an entire cover in like one day, but I can't. Usually what happens is I record the mains and then I end up not being able to finish the rest, and then I get occupied with other work like back-end work, you know, other events, other things with deadlines, and then my personal projects kind of just get buried. So that's what happens to me a lot. And yeah, it kind of makes me feel bad because, you know, I want to release content for you guys, but I end up not being able to. And I have to prioritize deadlines because I still have to make money somehow to continue to stay afloat. Blah 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 blah. Why am I making such a pretty anime eye? What the fuck? Hi Dilly Dally Diesel, welcome in. Yeah, we're just yapping today. I'm not meddling today. I am gonna sing karaoke later, so we might have a metal song or two, but right now yeah, what the fuck am I doing? I feel like when I'm yapping, I tend to draw. What is happening? I'm literally like spending more time making this bird fancy because I'm not paying attention. Okay, anyway, yeah. So there are people that get into the content creation world to be able... And I'm not reading chat right now, by the way. I only have one pair of eyes and I'm looking at the fucking art. So some people get into the content creation business to race their way to the top. That is what they want to do, and that is what they intend to do, and they will do anything to get what they want. That is how some content creators operate, and that's fine. You know, some content creators, what they do is they chase trends. So they will do what is trendy, and that's the way that they keep themselves relevant. That is the way they make their money. That is the way they make sure that, you know, they continue to what do you call it? They continue to earn money from content creation to be able to, in the future, potentially, be able to do whatever the fuck they want, while also being able to sustain themselves. So, unfortunately, as a content creator, you will only get that luxury when you reach a certain like point in your career, and a certain amount of like you have to have a. This is the unfortunate facts of being a content creator. You have to have a certain amount of clout. You have to have a certain amount of relevance, which all translates to money. You know. So it's like, it's kind of like a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. So you have to prioritize one thing or the other. And some people choose to prioritize fame and money, and they don't really give a shit about friendships. They want professional. Does that make sense? Like, they want professional relationships and not friendships. And a lot of us in the VTubing scene, people like me, people like some of my friends that also operate the same way, we are here for both. I cannot work with someone that is fake with me, you know? Or they kind of like pretend to be friends with you to like get the benefits out of it. But when it actually comes to being a friend for real, they don't mean it. Does that make sense? I guess it probably helps if such expectations are made clear beforehand. That's the problem. People don't do that. I need to Google how to draw a fucking bird beak. I need to Google how to draw a fucking bird beak. I have been like confused. Let me see. It's kind of unfortunate because it pretty much means you do not have a say in what's gonna like what kind of relationship you will get into when you interact with someone in the VTubing scene. You don't know how genuine they are. You don't know if they're just being nice to you because they want the benefits out of it. I'm still Googling for a... It's a carrot with a line down it. I know that, but I don't know how to draw carrots in perspective. I need a guide for like some angles or something. I'm just Googling bird beak. Ah, there you go. Okay, it's a triangle with a... It's a triangle with a... It's... okay. I think this works. No, I wasn't thinking about hookbill, but I wanted like a bit more of a guide so that it's a little more accurate than what I was doing before. Something like that. There you go, this makes more sense. I just needed to Google it. There you go, that makes more sense. Oh my god, this line still... Ah! Is that right? Yeah, I think that's good. I think maybe it should be this way. Hold on. But yeah, content creators treat content creation differently depending on what they want from the whole situation. And unfortunately, that means you will meet some content creators that don't give a shit about you, but they do want to collab with you. So, you know, not all collabs will be genuine. But here's the thing. Communities will hype, you know, either way, because they're like, oh my god, my favorite VTuber is collabing with this famous person or whatever, you know. So they will hype about it, but it doesn't mean they're friends. Sometimes it's a business relationship. You guys have to understand that. But I feel like a lot of communities don't understand that, especially among VTubers. Among musicians, people don't really have this problem because it's kind of like... Generally, musicians are just like supportive. Oh my god, I'm like, I can't talk and draw at the same time. Generally, musicians are supportive towards each other because, you know, it's like, hey, fellow musicians, and that's it. You don't really have some kind of like weird parasocial stupid shit going on. Maybe the fans are parasocial, but... Maybe the fans are parasocial, but not the... Yeah, not the musicians towards each other, if that makes sense. So unfortunately, that is a thing, and oh my god, why is this line not working? Can I just zoom out and... That's worse. I'm trying to make a curved line, but I can't. Never mind, I'm just gonna draw this part first. Oh my god, why can't I draw lines today? I want a fucking circle, like literally. Kill me now. Ah! Okay, anyway. Yeah, maybe I should change the keyboard shortcuts to make it possible for me to, like, move it. Okay, leave it exactly like that. No! It's hard for me to grasp the concept of separating professional and friendly interactions between workers in a medical setting. Yeah, it's... No, it's just complicated in general because it's kind of... It's so... Yeah, I don't get it. It's why... Oh my god! Why is it so hard to draw a reasonable line? Ha! Anyway. Would it work by pressing the pen down and rotating the canvas? I can do that, but it won't be in the right spot. Never mind, I can't rotate the canvas. Oh my god, that's even worse! I can do this on paper, though! I know how to do this on paper, but look at... I know what you're talking about, because I can do that on paper. Nope, it does not work. It does not work on tablet, unfortunately. It's okay, I'll just draw the... I'll draw the hair first, I guess. That might help. I'll just slowly go around it. It really won't let me draw a fucking line. Like in the place that I want it. That's close enough. That's fair. It's not letting me connect the line either! I hate it. Hello, Maxi. Welcome in. It's time for the circle tool, but I don't want a circle either. So what gives? I've seen someone add a Control Z counter during art streams. Oh my goodness, I should do that. It would be like 3,000 in like half an hour or something. Give me a line. Oh my god. Ah! I'm locking in. But yeah, that's all I have to say about like content creation. Not everyone is genuine, and sometimes people just want to do things professionally, if that makes sense. And it works for some people because, you know, obviously some people are okay with that. Some people are not. So, you know, if you're a person that prefers to make content with genuine friends, then people that are fake are not something you should pursue. That is all I have to say about it. And I genuinely also feel that way. It's either completely professional, or, you know, you're professional and you kind of like keep in touch. So, you know, it's kind of like you don't bother those people after working with them. Okay, time to draw a really shitty guitar. Fair enough. This is probably not long enough, but... This is terrible. Thank you, Maxi. I'm not an artist. I'm struggling. Two, three, four, five, six. I'll give you a 6-string guitar. With no strings. I'll give you a 6-string guitar with no strings. Okay, with 2 strings. Maybe 3. I don't know. I can't tell if there are strings anymore. Okay. Are the knobs here? I don't know. My brain's dying. What do you guys think, by the way, about, you know, content creation in general? Do you guys care if... Do you guys personally care if, like, the content creators that you watch are friends or, like, professional... what do you call it? They have a professional relationship, like... Is there do you hope that they keep in touch? Like, is it... What are your expectations? Like, I'm curious now. Like, what are your expectations when it comes to, like, content creators working with each other? I don't think your feathers are even long enough for you to play this guitar. At some point it is their private life, so that should not be of interest or relevance to me anyway. That's a good way of doing it. That's actually a very healthy way of you know, of thinking about it. Just not be dicks or backstabbers. It'd be nice if they're actual friends, but business is business. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Some people have a fantasy that creators they like are super buddies, but that's not realistic. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, obviously if people get along and, you know, they do collabs together very often, obviously they either are really good at tolerating each other, or they actually have a very good, like, business relationship, or even, like, a shallow friendship in a way, or maybe they could be best friends. You wouldn't know that, you know? And yeah, like someone said, I think it was Toan. Was it Toan who said earlier? I don't remember. Sorry, I'm like half trying to draw and half trying to chat with you guys, so I want to make sure that I make these birds good. Kind of how the two main hosts from Mythbusters don't hang out outside of work, but they have a good professional... Yeah, exactly! Exactly like that. I mean, I have people I work with that are like that too, you know? Or maybe we meet one another once in a while, but we're not besties, you know? We're just really good friends, but... I mean, I would say that, hey, they're my good buddy, but I wouldn't... Yeah, you're right. And it's normal to be that way, right? So... That looks like a fishtail, huh? I mean, that's fine though. Okay, I think I'm done. I just need to connect these lines. Eh. Eh. That's fine. Historians will say they were good buddies. They could be gay. No, I'm not talking about the Mythbusters guys, by the way. I'm just talking about, like, hey, if two people were depicted as best friends in history and they stayed together and whatever, they're probably more than friends. You know, like, a lot of history is kind of like, oh, these two historians were best friends. They stayed together in the same manor. Manor? How do you read that word? M-A-N-O-R. How do you read that word? I don't actually know. What is emerald green? Emerald green. I need to figure out what color that is. Ah, I did not know that. It is this green, I think. Those two birds on screen are really close to each other. That's my point. Yay! I got the red green. I've been rocking out green stuff. That's awesome though. Guys, did you guys know that there's like a store somewhere in... I don't know where it is. I don't remember. There's like a store that sells only purple stuff. I wonder if there's a store for every color. Because... you know how purple is really hard to find? And apparently there's like a store somewhere. I think it's in America. That the owner just sells purple things, and that's it. The entire store is just purple things, and the name of the store is called the Purple Store. In lots of time and in lots of places, it wasn't allowed. So publicly, people are always just good friends. Yeah, exactly. But the reality is, they were probably like, you know, hiding it from the public, you know, because it was taboo to be that way. So in historical papers and you know, on records and stuff, people are just like, oh, these two were really good friends. They stayed together and they did work together. They worked together, and you know, they took care of each other. That's a relationship, you know? That's a committed relationship, bruh. But yeah, unfortunately, in the olden days, you know, publicly, it was like kind of taboo to be different. Like if you're not considered normal or something, people said... I'm not gonna lie, it still happens a lot in places around the world. Some places still think that being a certain like gender, what do you call it? Having certain preferences makes you like it's as if like, oh, you're doing it on purpose and you're going to hell. Like no, it doesn't work that way. God made... Have they ever thought that God made them this way and made them unique? And you're just the ones that are saying that, you know, like queer people should go to hell. You're actually the one that's going to hell? I don't know why people don't think that way, because... everyone should be accepted. I don't see the point in like pushing away people just because of their preferences. Male friends were a lot more open back then. Yeah, that's true, because you know, you don't have to hide that you're best friends. You can just fucking hold hands with your friends in public and people wouldn't call you gay. But the Bible says... yeah, the Bible also says to love your neighbor. Yeah, exactly. They just contradict themselves. Okay, don't bring... let's not get into... Let me just remind you guys on, you know... Let's keep it not so controversial here. I don't want to upset anyone. But yeah, honestly, I feel like, you know... acceptance is really important, even in a community like us, you know? Having a safe space to express yourself is very important. It doesn't matter in what way, but you have to have a community that is supportive. You have to be surrounded by people that are supportive of you, because otherwise you will be living in hiding, and that kind of fucking sucks. You know? It fucking sucks. It feels like it makes you feel anxious all the time. It's not good for mental health. It's not good for your body. It's not good for health. It's not fair to you, you know? Everyone deserves to find their place in life. Remember I was like complaining about imposter syndrome in the beginning of stream? Yeah. Even me, the fucking complainer, I deserve a place in life. And even though I don't believe that, I need to convince myself that, you know, I still deserve it. Because Everyone does. Everyone deserves to have a safe space. Everyone deserves to... Everyone deserves to feel safe in this world, you know? Ah! That's the wrong... Should I just make a new layer and put it to multiply? Maybe that works. Ah, there you go. That kind of works. Don't like the color though. Use purple. Ah, there you go. That looks nicer. Yeah, just accept that people just exist and vibe. Exactly! That's what we're supposed to do. Just fucking vibe with each other. Why hate the people that you don't understand? Just get to know them. Have fun with them. I need to turn this around. Why is it so dark? I hate that this pen has no, like, thickness sensitivity. Because I have no choice but to just use one thickness to draw. And I'm suffering. Is good enough. Just curious, but are you guys feeling safe in wherever you are? Do you feel accepted by the people around you? Looks so pretty. I'm glad you think so. Time the thrones of... No, I don't have a throne and I do not intend to make one because I did look it up. Thrones... Throne kind of jacks up the prices of stuff that you put on it. So you guys actually pay a little bit more because, you know, obviously throne does need to make a profit, right? Because, you know, they're providing a service after all, but... I don't feel good making you guys pay for something that I could have gotten myself for less. So nope, I'm never gonna give you guys a throne. Sorry. That's not something that I'm comfortable doing at the moment. I may change my mind in the future, who knows? But right now, I just don't feel like the throne's a good option. I feel like if I wanted something and we needed to fundraise for it, it is better if we... It is probably better if, yeah, we kind of like fundraise for it or something. But, speaking of that, PayPal also takes a huge cut out of my earnings. 4%, they also have like a lower exchange rate. It also has a lower exchange rate, and I am pretty sure that I have lost like probably probably not 10,000, but you know, I've lost thousands of dollars to PayPal fees, and it doesn't feel good, but I am making an okay living. I feel so bad for sending through... No, it's fine! It's completely fine, because that's the only option I have. There's nothing else I can do about it. There's literally nothing I can do about it. I have no choice to use... Ko-fi goes through PayPal as well, by the way. Yeah, everyone takes a cut. It's probably a compromise at some point. Yeah, and I have done my research, and this is the best that I can do. With the with the, you know, with the place that I'm living in and everything, my only option right now is literally PayPal. I do not have any other options of, you know, accessing my earnings that I get from like Twitch, YouTube, whatever. Actually, YouTube goes straight to my bank account, but depending on the exchange rate at the time, I still kind of like lose money anyway. So it's kind of like, and you guys know how wire transfers are, right? Like they can be very finicky and it takes weeks for the money to arrive. So if you want something safer and more instant and easier to track, my only option is PayPal. So yeah, that's just how it is here. And that's okay though. I would potentially be doing a little bit better if PayPal fees did not take so much out of me, but like I said, it's the only option I have, and I should be grateful that I'm even making money doing content creation at all. So yeah, I'm not complaining, honestly. Oh, I just realized that the color of my line art is changing. Ha! Yeah, the color of my line art is changing. Bruh. Besides the content, I love that care is reciprocated here. Just help the cut they take isn't close to 50. Oh, I actually do have good news for you guys regarding that. So we've been actually... Why does it not let me undo? Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. I have a problem. It's not letting me undo. Oh, there you go. It does let me. Hold on. I want to change the color of the line art a little bit to match the others. Kind of looks fine though. Or maybe we'll just leave it as is. Okay. Redo. So when I was affiliate, the cut was 50%. But right now as a partner, I believe the cut is 70-30, but it depends on the things that are related as well. And there's a list. Hold on, let me... Okay. Twitch partner split. Let me actually Google it. Oh my goodness, I forgot we still have that. Okay, hold on, let me see. Where is the actual information? Huh. TechCrunch? No. Tube filter? No. Where is the Twitch partner benefits? I do have some good news regarding that, because hold on, maybe I should go to my Twitch to see the information. Hold on, I think I need to go to my Twitch to see the information. Twitch partner cut is 60-40. Oh, I think you can't get 70-30 anymore nowadays. Let me look at it. Partner view help. I don't know where it is. There's like a... I don't know where to check where it is. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know where everything is. Twitch partner, blah blah blah. Wait, do you guys know where to Google this? And I do have good news for you guys. Okay, hold on. I don't even know where all the notifications are. Frick. Hold on. Oh, there you go. Okay. I wanted to show you guys this. Oh, wait, never mind. I found it. It was in the earnings tab. No, I found it in the earnings tab. That's where it's supposed to be. Streamers in the Plus program will have the opportunity to receive different revenue share tiers on all recurring monthly subscriptions. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I have a Plus goal, and I have put it up for a while. And you know what? I think it's safe for me to show you guys this, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna show you guys this because, you know, I have nothing to hide from you guys. Let me just switch over to browser. Oh, why is it not showing? Oh, because I have something else in front of it. There you go. Chat. Hi, a guy 24 mate. Stick around. You'll find out what we're talking about. We're kind of just you can read the title of the stream, and you can you know. So I did get level 1 thanks to you guys. Wait, let me just move the screen a little bit so that you guys can see. Why is it not showing the rest of the screen? Hold on. Oops. There you go. No, it doesn't show it. Wait, let me just... You still can't see! Never mind. Let me fix that. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a moment. I will fix it. I will show you guys this screen. There you go. Ta-da! So this is the Plus program, and what it does is streamers in the Plus program will have the opportunity to receive different revenue share tiers. I believe when you were an affiliate, you would get only 30%. Wait, was it 50? Oh my god, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't actually remember, but I knew that... Yeah, I don't remember shit, but... Wait, dude. So you have to apply and put in effort to get to partner, and then there's still a separation requiring more effort to get a better share. Yeah. Which is why I don't really care too much about this. I will just continue to stream and do my best, but... You guys did get me into level 1. Like, I didn't even tell you guys about this. I literally just, you know, tried to push for a partner, and then this just happened with it. So I'm really grateful for you guys, because holy shit. We are in level 1, so I am... Here. I am part of the partner... I'm part of the Plus program level 1 until at least August 1, 2026. It says at least, by the way, so... if I don't hit the plus points for this month... I don't know how this works, by the way. I think it's like the number of subs. Right now we have 35. Wait, right now we have 39. If I get like 100 sub points by the end of... I think one sub is 1 point, and yeah, it depends on the tier of the sub, but honestly, I'm just gonna be really honest with you guys. I do not think that subs... I do not think that tier 2 or 3 subs are, you know, necessary. Does that make sense? So yeah, this is everything. Frequently asked questions, blah blah blah. this is how you get, you know, get into the plus point thing. So plus points can be accumulated via any combination of recurring, paid tier 1, 2, and 3 subscriptions. Gift subs do not count. That's how it works. So 100 of you. Oh my god, I literally just said so. Gift subs does not count, bro. Spiral, thank you so much though. You're so sweet. But yeah, you can't. Yeah, gift subs do not count, motherfucker. I know, right? But that's just how they make you maintain this. You have to have 100 people that actually sub to you individually for this to count. I'm so sorry, Spiral. But yeah, that is just how it works. So higher tier subs may help you reach plus eligibility faster, but I believe a tier 1 sub is enough as long as 100 people would sub. So it's fucking crazy. So I did reach plus points for this month, for last month. So I met the requirements last month. So I do have, I was part of the plus program until at least August 1. If we fail to achieve it this month, I think what happens is, does that mean I don't get the revenue of 60-40? Does that mean I don't get 60-40 from Twitch? I don't even fucking know how this works. It's very complicated. There's a lot of like... Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry for the... It's so bright! Hold on. There you go. Sorry. Oh wait, it says 2026? Yay! Yay! Okay! Okay! Oh my god! I thought this meant 2025! Bro, I'm dumb. I misread that. But yeah, oh my god! Yeah, that means... Yeah. So that means I will... Yeah, I read it as 2025. Holy shit, thank you so much, guys. So yeah. So this means I will be part of the Plus program until August 1, 2026. And I will be getting 60-40... 60-40... what do you call it? Revenue from Twitch from now until next year. So that's all thanks to you guys. Holy fuck. This is actually huge because 60% net revenue is fucking huge. It is fucking huge. There will be so much that I will be able to do in streams and stuff like that. So we got plenty of time to get you level 2. No way! No! Honestly, level 2 is pretty steep. I feel like I shouldn't or I can't be achieving this unless I'm like I'm a streamer with like a CCV of like 1K or some shit. And where am I right now? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, you guys can look at this. This is the amount of sub points we got from our event, by the way. I'm being really honest with you guys. I'm literally just showing you guys everything. This is my dashboard. Right now we have like about like 90-ish viewers. I do not think it is possible for us to hit this revenue split, like the 300 points, so like 70-30. Now, is it you need to maintain it, or is it something where you need to wait until then in order to achieve? Okay, I think, okay, this is how it works. 3 consecutive months needed for qualification. So what needs to happen is we would have to push for 300 subs every month for 3 months before I'm eligible for level 2. So what this means is you guys actually pushed me to level 1 by subbing to me for 3 months consecutively. And 100 of you, at least 100 of you, maybe some of you had like higher tier subs, but if everyone had a tier 1 sub, that means 100 of you subbed to me for a consecutive of 3 months. And that's what pushed me to get the Plus program level 1. And I am eligible for this. So basically, I'm eligible for a split of... Where is it? 60%. Because I got level 1, so that means 60%... that means 60% net revenue from all paid and gifted channel subscriptions for a 12-month period. So it only lasts for a year. Yeah, so after you're qualified, so let's say from today, you guys decided, hey, okay, let's push for 300 points for like 3 months straight. Level 2 eligibility, which is 70-30 split, that will be maintained for a year. You will have that for a year. Well, you probably have more people, but apparently lurkers and bots are in a... Oh yeah! Oh my goodness, I was talking about that earlier and then I kind of like got distracted and forgot to continue my topic. I was gonna say that I'm so pissed that Twitch is not giving importance to lurkers because I genuinely love my lurkers. And the fact that Twitch just considers you guys fake people and you're like a fucking bot because you're not chatting, that's just fucking unfair. It's just fucking unfair. Like, can a lurker not fucking lurk in peace? They just want to watch. They don't want to chat, you know? I do that too. I am a lurker too. So, hold on. I'm changing my tablet settings. Actually, no. I want to change my keyboard settings. Shortcut settings. Edit. What was the thing for... Rotate again? There was like a command for like rotating the screen, so... View? Oh, rotate flip. I think it's that one. Rotate right. I have no idea why rotate right is like a weird button. Anyway. Edit shortcut. It's gonna be... Okay, there you go. Okay. Yay, there you go. I can... What does lurking hurt Twitch? Yeah! Redeems also count. Yeah. Bots can't just write a generic message every now and then or click on the stream every 1 to 5 minutes. Yeah, I think you guys also have to claim like the channel points every once in a while, right? But yeah, companies have a bad habit of sweeping bad changes to combat bots. I feel like it's unfair to a lot of people because honestly, I care about my lurkers, but Twitch says you guys are not real people, then I'm not real either then. You know? Lurking hurts Twitch because they don't give the... What the fuck is that? No! Come on! Lurkers watch ads too! And ads give Twitch money? What the fuck do they mean? What the fuck do they mean? That's so unfair to say. Yeah, I don't exist if lurkers don't exist, you know? It's just very unfair for Twitch to say that. Thank you for hanging out with me, by the way, chat. I know I started the stream on... I started the stream by ranting. But I feel so much better now. I feel like, oh my goodness, I kid you fucking not. This... I don't know if this is considered like parasocial, but I feel like just having human interaction, human pigeon, Wingmate, yeah. Having Wingmate interaction is so good for me because I have someone to talk to and it keeps me sane. Like, I wouldn't be like... No, you're breathtaking! But yeah, it prevents me from going into a spiral, if that makes sense. Haha, spiral. I know there's someone named Spiral in chat, so, you know. It's Is there a minimum requirement of beeps and boops for the Twitch? I don't know. The streamer is allowed to be parasocial towards chat, just not the other way around. Dab. Talking about your problems or bad thoughts helps process them. Yeah, it's so true. And thank you so much for letting me, guys, because I feel like, you know, some people are like, you know, oh my goodness, this streamer, all the streamer does is complain, you know, but I'm really appreciative that you guys are okay with me doing so. I know in a way it can come off as like unprofessional, and if I'm trying to, someone call me sorry, I didn't do that on purpose. I just needed to use the word. I needed to use the word spiral. Okay, so the message servers wanted was Zephy is my goat. Oh my god, a streamer has emotions. My immersion is ruined. For real. Yeah, I'm not a real streamer. I'm a fake streamer. Maybe that's why I have emotions. But yeah, honestly, I feel like chat, I'm just gonna say I would be kind of... I mean, of course I would still have fun with the community, but if one day... I mean, I hope that you guys wish for this for me, because on one hand... Oh, I want to talk to you guys about something. I have had, like, technically... Okay, so do you guys consider, like, VTubers under 50k small? Because I think I'm at 50k-ish right now, so I consider myself small. So, I have had VTuber friends that were about, like, 5 to 10k subs. Like, they're pretty small, they're starting out, they're really talented. And they have had fans say to them like, oh, congratulations congratulations for hitting 5k. Yeah, 5 to 10k subs. I consider average viewer count a much more important indicator of size. Oh, so not the numbers? Kinda, or perhaps that's because my perception is colored by like 100k subs. You have to understand that 100k in the world with hundreds of people with 1 million subs, 100k is pretty small. And a person like me who has like, 50k is considered like non-fucking existing, you know? Followers, subscribers... oh, sorry. I was talking about like YouTube because they stream on YouTube. So, YouTube uses subscribers, you know, followers. On Twitch it's called followers, but on YouTube it's called subscribers. I'm so sorry. I forgot I was on Twitch. Because I used to stream on YouTube. Anyway, yeah, I'm talking about YouTube. So, I have a friend that streams on YouTube, and she... you know, it's not just her. It's a couple more people, but this has happened to multiple smalls. Like, I guess, yeah, I consider myself small, so I guess like 5 to 10k is also considered small. There has been fans that literally said to her face like, hey, congratulations for getting 5k. I'm gonna stop supporting you and go and support like smaller streamers now. Good luck with your career. Why the fuck did you feel the need to say that to her in chat? What? Like, is that not insane? Like, what do you mean you supported this VTuber up until they got 5k and now you don't want to support them anymore? Then you're not a fucking real fan. Go fuck yourselves. Yeah, like, you're there to support them and give them... And then, you know what? They were like, why would you say that to me, right? And then they were like, oh, if you get any bigger, I won't get any personal attention from you anymore. So I'm gonna go and get my attention from smaller streamers. I'm like, what? So you weren't supporting the VTuber for the VTuber. You were supporting them because of your own selfish want to get personal attention from her, and because you can't get personal attention from her anymore, she doesn't notice you as much in chat anymore, you're gonna leave? Like, so you were fake the entire time then? Like, bro, I could not believe my ears because I was like, holy fuck. Because I told her like, hey, my community is so fucking cracked. Like, they are wholesome as hell. Nobody would ever say that to my face unless they were like, you know, probably like a troll or something, you know? I would never imagine that any wingmate would ever say something like that to me, because I genuinely believe that you guys are here because you feel comfortable here and you feel happy hanging out here. Because why would you stay in a stream and feel forced to stay in the stream? Why would you think... Don't stay in a stream that you don't feel comfortable in. I hate watch? Fine. I'll hate love you too. Wait, how does that work? How does that work? Like, I will hate love you. I will hate care about you, Tyrion. I will rage care about you, Cerberus, too. I'll keep hate lurking. I'll keep hate streaming. Add some spite watching in there. I will spite care about you guys. I will spite love you out of spite. Yeah. We are fueled by spite here. We're fueled by the spite of the need to take care of each other and the spite of needing to make the most wholesome community ever. Right? I also like to hate chat on Discord. You guys are so funny. Feel my burning stare at my screen. Don't burn a hole in your screen. That's, you know, that costs money. You guys are so funny. But yeah, see, this is exactly why I enjoy spending time with you guys. I'm literally just kind of hanging out and, you know... Hey, I managed to finish one bird. That's not bad, right? I'm kind of productive here. I'm kind of productive here. We had 2 more to go. Watching out of spices are good vibes. I think something spicy. No, not spice. Spite. I mean, it doesn't matter. All right, I should show you guys this. Ta-da! Okay. Time to put Cerberus somewhere. Where did I put Cerberus? Look at that cute guitar. Okay. It can be right here. I think it fits. I'm gonna send all of these in Discord for you guys, by the way. So, yeah, keep an eye out. The difference between the birds is... I know! Like I said, I'm not a fucking artist. I do not know what I'm doing. Look at the different art styles. Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this fucking... They all look different. Look at this. They're all in different styles. These look more like cartoony. This one's like round as hell. And then you have Kang, that's just a blob. And I think... Oh yeah, we have Zamish too, which is also a blob. Like, this is like... Okay, do you guys notice that I started off with pigeons that were like one shape? And then I started making them 2 shapes. Like, you know, a head and a body. But the ones that I started with had literally just a body. Like, these were so cute. And the art style is different too. I actually used like a color to like shade the eyes. And then eventually I just started using gray to shade the eyes. So like, I'm like, what the fuck? From... No. It's not from blob to burb. It's from barb to burb. But yeah. It has been fun. And then now I'm at the phase where the birds have fucking anime faces. I don't know what I'm doing. Art style developing in real time. You know what? You're not wrong. Look at all that shit. You're not wrong. It is shit. Hold on. Let me just stand here so that you guys can see all the shit in its glory. She became a weeb. Yeah, I went from drawing blobs to becoming a fucking weeb. Alright, we have 2 more to go. We have Zuzuzuk and we have Matt Scorpion. I'm gonna do Matt Scorpion first because, I don't know, I have a feeling they may or may not be here, but we'll see. Oh yeah, Matt Scorpion has information, so, you know, I'm gonna do Matt Scorpion first. He wants an orange bird. That burp shit is too realistic. I know. I did it with a brush. It looks super cool. Oh no, farts. That's how you guys made the bird shitties. Okay, I'm gonna put a few birds on screen so that I have a reference of how big I drew them before. Matt Scorpion. Alright, I'm gonna make Matt Scorpion very round. You know what? Maybe I should go back to drawing round birds for like Matt Scorpion. Just for a change. Let's see if I can draw a circle. Let's see how much I suffer drawing a circle. Let's see. And I reminded everyone the command exists. Oh no. Oops. Bring up the opacity. Oh no, everyone's farting now. Oh no! It's stinky over here. What is this? Oh. It's my alarm telling me to move on with the stream. It's fine. I will continue drawing barbs. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to draw. Oh my goodness, Dittin! Saj, I wasn't there when you drew my bird, but it looks so great. Yay! Oh, I originally wanted to bribe you to put a smiley head face behind the message. It's too late. It's okay. Wait, hold on. Where is your bird? Oh, there you go. Have you seen your bird? It has a blue screen. Look at that. A massive bomb could wipe the smell away, just saying, and replace it with the smell of dust and smoke. Get a mod to do it. Look, it has a wow fart. Oh, nice. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna attempt and draw a blob for Matt Scorpion, just because. Oh wait, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm starting to be able to draw circles. Oh wait, I'm cooking. I'm cooking! I wanted a round burb. There you go. You can have a mega round burb. Oh no. Oh my goodness, wait, we can give him chicken legs. I need another layer. Hold on. Oh my goodness, I should have drawn all the birds like this. This is adorable. Wait, this side is not big enough. I should have done this to every single bird. This looks so silly. I'm gonna give him chicken legs. Like... Oh my god! They're so cute! Like, they need eyebrows. Oh my god! It's a ball! I should have drawn more birds this way! This is too cute! I had no idea it could be so cute. Chad, you guys know I'm not an artist, right? So like I don't really know what I'm doing, so I'm kind of just experimenting in real time. I know a thing or two about drawing, but I am not a drawer, if that makes sense. I don't have the experience. I kind of know how things work, but I don't draw per se. Oh my goodness, he's so cute. That scorpion is so cute. They're so cute, oh my god. They're so cute. I'm so proud of this one, and I actually took less time to draw it because it's just a ball. It's a ball, so I didn't have to take as much time figuring out like the anatomy of a ball. It just needed to be round. Holy shit! She's taking her first step into becoming an artist, metal singer, idol, mommy. This is my first step to being a mom, huh? They wanted a blue lightsaber. How do you draw a lightsaber? Do you use a color and then a different color? Is that how it works? Hold on. Let me see. They wanted a lightsaber, so... Wait, that's the wrong button. And then... Wait, it's harder. Ah, there you go. I feel smart. Make it lighter. My eyes hurt. Which means I did a good job! It's a lightsaber! It's not a glow stick! Hold on. I need to... I need to give it a handle. How do you draw the handle of a lightsaber? I'm just gonna do it badly. What does a lightsaber look like? Hold on, let me Google that. Lightsaber. I only know the light part. I don't know the saber part. Oh, I see. Is that good enough? Hi, South Kenya. Welcome in. Okay, this is good enough. He's using the force to hold it. You're so right. Ah, that's the wrong... Oh my goodness, he looks like he's suffering. I'm so proud of this one. He's so cute. He suffers from success. Yeah, like keeping it simple actually made it a little more, you know, streamlined. Man, I should have made all the burbs round. Is this the lightsaber layer? Okay, I'm gonna use this layer to put some highlights on him. Wait, that looks kind of weird. Okay, that's good enough. Can't go wrong with Barbs. You're so right. One last thing. I need to shade the Barb. I'm so excited. I think this is one of the cutest ones so far. Oh, that is a terrible brush for this. It's so crunchy. Perfect! Very Barbie Barb. love it! Oh my goodness! Okay, so they just want a message that says... Wait, where did I put their name? Maybe where the lightsaber is. You guys are so right. Like... art streams are such a vibe. Like, we were yapping so much before, and then now we're like locking in and actually talking about the art. I think that's so cool. Dude, Mad Scorpion... Ah! That was the end of my tablet. Mad Scorpion X. There you go. Yeah, it's so comfy. We were kind of just chilling and doing our own thing. Sorry. They wanted musical notes, so I'm just gonna attempt to... Oh my goodness! That was the end of my tablet! This tablet is so tiny. And I'm having trouble, like, you know... This makes no sense, but I try. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's so cute! It's so cute! Okay, I'm happy with it. Merch layers, okay. Hide all other layers. I'm gonna export this. The music and notes fit so well. No thoughts, just vibing. I know! Oh my goodness, you're so right. It's so right. Save. Hell yeah. Where do we put them? I'm running out of space. Thankfully, I have hair. Oh my goodness, perfect. Look at the little bird. Should it be the same size as the other birds? Or be the size of a head of other birds? I'll go with in between. Vibing with the lightsaber. Alright. Last one's Zuzuzuk. They're also gonna be a burp, I guess. They're going to be round. So Mad Scorpion can have a round friend. I'll make them EP, cause you know, I think they usually just lurk. That is such an unsuccessful circle. Sorry, I forgot that I was in the way. Alright, I'm gonna stand here. I was blocking the screen. Look, that is such an unsuccessful circle. I'm gonna draw another one. Chat, how about this? I'm gonna draw a circle and whatever it is, I will have to work with it. This verb is gonna turn into a potato. Bean? Give him a stem? What do you mean stem? How? Hold on. Wait, what stem? Freshly hatched from an egg? Using the shell as armor. Oh my god, you were a genius. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Oops. This line is impossible to join. That's fine. Like that? Oh, what's the credit? Oh, I'm actually just, I'm fulfilling the ones that I was finishing up from the... Hold on, let me show you. It's these. Yeah, this was a subathon from a week ago. So we did smash all the goals. 60 plus points is one hand-drawn wingmate. How many subs is that? I don't know how to count. Yeah, but if you do want one to be drawn, feel free. Just get the correct amount of points. I don't know how to count. Wait, it's 20? Okay. So 60 plus points is a hand-drawn wingmate plus a message, and you know, you get to pick your color and you get to put your name on there. So it's yeah, it's 20 subs per barb. You can give tier 2 subs. I didn't know that. But we were on a discount during the subathon though, so it's kind of like not worth it. It's better to just donate. Oh fuck, it's still like 60 bucks. Oh well. Okay, hold on. Let me bring the screen back. You know what? I'll just stay on the screen. Here. I'll just stay on the screen. The screen kind of works too. Good to know since I sadly missed it. It's okay! We're glad to have you here now. It's never too late or too early to be, you know, hanging out with us. And money is never gonna be like an issue, you know? I don't love you guys less or more if you, you know, gift subs or you don't. Like, I'm just gonna... You guys are...
We interrupt our program to
You know,
bring
I
you
will
this
love you guys all the
important
same.
message. I love you. Now
I
back
love
to
you
our show.
too! Okay, now I need to... Oh, right. Okay, give them a hole right here. For the legs. Make them yell for help. This is hilarious. How did we come up with this barb? I should have made everyone barbs. Because this is hilarious. Speaking of which, chat, I went out to do groceries today. It was a bad idea, but... Because I was fucking exhausted afterwards. Oh, that's not big enough. I'll just draw it in a different layer. I went out to get groceries and I was so fucking tired afterwards, but that's okay. That's besides the point. I saw this really cute squishy chicken toy that if you squish it, the eyes pop out. And it was pretty cheap. It was like $1-ish, like converted. So I was like, you know what? I don't need it, but buying it will make me happy, so I bought it. And it is so stupid. I want to show you guys one day when we do like a hand cam stream. One of the stress reliever things. Yeah, I think it's like a toy. It's like a rubber toy. And, you know, you can kind of squish it and then the eyes pop out. It looks so stupid. I think that's where I got my, you know, inspiration for these barbs. Now that I think about it. Pardo Saki, thank you so much for lurking. But yeah. That chicken looks so dumb, and I spent like a good hour just squishing it and laughing. I think that actually helped me not, like, spiral further from my little, you know, imposter syndrome thingy that was going on for myself. Yeah. So, you know, that kind of helped. Okay. Scream, little wingmate, scream. Scream for your mom. You want to squish the wingmates? Chat, if I could like, if in the future, if I... Okay, I promise you guys, if I ever become a streamer that has the ability to... Oh no, I drew on the wrong layer. Does that mean I can't erase the other line? It's fine, I'll make it work. If I become a streamer that has the ability to release merch, like, you know, like apparel, toys... If I ever become a streamer that has that ability, I promise you guys, I will make a toy of the Wingmates. I will get the Wingmates designed into like a little... Like, I will get you guys a mascot. And then we will like produce it so that you guys can like purchase plushies of yourselves. I think that would be amazing. That is something, that is one of my pipe dreams. I know it's like, as a small VTuber, it's not really possible for me to get that right now, but yeah, eventually I think if I keep going for maybe 5-10 years, we will get there, you know? I think we'll get there. Like, I mean, a goal of getting there in 10 years isn't too bad, right? I just really hope that you guys will still be here with me, like, after 10 years. What if you guys get bored of me by then? What if I'm not cute anymore? What if I turn into a hag? 10 years is a long time. Okay, they gotta have legs, right? It's unfortunate that my mom got rid of all my grandma's clothing machines. No! No! You know, honestly though, in the future, we could probably design like apparel, and if any of you guys wanted to get involved, we should probably like put out like a call for like, you know, talented wingmates, to see if anyone was interested. Oh, this looks like a chicken. That's fine though, you can... No, it looks like some weird growth on the head. Never mind, I'll do this instead. Ah, look at this cutie! What color should we make them? I mean, the eggshell's probably gonna be an eggshell color, so... It's a chicken! It's not... Wait, it doesn't have wings! Where are the wings? Oh no! Wait, why is it the wrong color, bro? Why is this wing harder to draw? Am I just dumb? There you go. This is so cute! What color should it be? A pair with like the wing pin on your hair as a logo would be sick. I know! I've thought about it, but right now... I'm kind of incapable of providing you guys with merch. Like, even if you guys did have the money to buy it, I do not have the ability to produce merch at the moment. But I'm sure it will happen in the future, so, you know, I just have to be patient. I just have to be patient, and I just have to know what to do, you know? In the future. I like to believe that I'm not too bad at like businessy stuff, you know? So I would like to pursue things like this in the future. I may be a little bit volatile, if that makes sense. Like I'm a little bit cray, but you know, that's what managers are for. You know, if I don't know how to do like... What happened? It just undid itself. I didn't click anything. Hello, Marcus. Welcome in. We're just hanging out and drawing chickens. Yeah, what color should we make this chicken? Chad, give me an idea. While you guys think about what color that it will be, I shall color the chicken... what do you call this? The shell? Is this hatched so yellow? Wait, are newly hatched chickens yellow? Teal with ruby hair teeth, mauve. Wow, that's like completely different ideas. How about we make them vote? I don't know, they have barely any feathers. Some are white, I think. Baby chicks are yellow. You know what? Yeah, let's go with yellow. Mine were black. Oh, interesting. I didn't know there were like little black baby chickens. I think it's depending on the species of chicken. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go with white or yellowy. That is the wrong brush. That's why I'm suffering, and that's why it has holes in it. I have a question. Do baby chicks hatch wet? Cause they come out pretty fluffy, right? But did you guys know that baby pigeons are ugly as shit? They're like ugly cute. It's very hard to explain. Just go Google baby pigeons. They look crazy. Baby pigeons look fucking crazy. You guys gotta look it up. If you haven't seen baby pigeons before, look it up. They look crazy. Most baby birds look ugly? Are you sure? I feel like baby pigeons are like extra ugly. I feel like baby pigeons are extra ugly. Is it just me? Like most baby birds just kind of look stinky, but they're not like ugly cute. But baby pigeons, they're just ugly. Oops. Didn't we look this up and they have weird long beaks? Yeah, and they look kind of bald. They look kind of... They don't look like birds. They don't look like pigeons. Not the worst? What do you mean? Are you sure? Can you find me a worse one? What? Okay, chat. If you do know about like what baby birds look like, tell me which is the most terrible looking baby bird you've ever seen. Because I need to know. Which layer is this? The fuck? I have lost... Oh, there you go. That's the layer. Oh. That colored over the eye. Oopsie. How does an outrage look like a turkey vultures? Oh, we'll look that up in a bit. Hold on. Let me just quickly finish. I hate the other side of this brush. I have to like turn it upside down to have that soft edge. I wonder why this brush functions this way, but that's fine. Where is the layer with the... Oh, there you go. Okay. I need to recolor the eye because I took the color out of it. This baby pigeon looks so sad. I need to rethink the positioning of my mic because it's like in the way. My family likes to keep lots of birdhouse around our house and we have a lot of trees so we get to see a lot of birds. Oh, that's so cool! Okay, I want to look up turkey vultures after this because I'm fascinated as to what they may look like. Alright, we done. That's Zuzuzuk. They're the only baby and they're not here, so they have no say over this. Haha. And they also didn't leave a message, so it's just their name. I'm just gonna write it here, I think. Merge layers. Yay! Marabou stork babies. I like how we're now, like, I'm a bird and I'm shitting on my own kind right now. Damn. Okay, let me just save this real quick. Oops. Was it Robin? What Robin? Okay. Oh my goodness, I've done all the burbs. I've done all the burbs. Let's go. Let's go. We've done all the birds. Okay, I can turn my screen on. Yay, clappies. Clap, clap, clap. I can turn off the program now. And now I can show you guys the full glory of it. Penguins are the cutest hatchling winner? Ooh. Congrats on finishing. Yes! Let's go! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Also, hi Curlneer. I do not accept DM, so if you have anything, anything business related, or if it's like personal, you will have to put it in leave Burba message. We do have a. I currently do not accept personal. What do you call it? Personal correspondence, because we have had like incidents in the past, and currently I do not receive personal correspondence because I do not have a manager to go through them for me before they send me the appropriate ones. So we do have a Discord server though, and there is a channel called Leave Burba Message. You are free to leave a message there. Why is some of the bird shit missing? I'm pretty sure there were more on this side. What happened? Did some of the bird shit go missing? I'm pretty sure some of the bird shit went missing. Oh no! This is not the full set. I think I have too many things on me, so like the older things just went missing. Yeah, where do we put this? Here? Oh, yeah, right here is good. Oh, look at the little round ones balancing each other out. PNG limit? Yeah, I think so. I think there's a limit of how much you can put on yourself in like VTuber Studio. And I have probably hit the limit. So like the oldest ones that were on my sleeve decided to disappear. Ah! Don't wash me! These are the Wingmates, don't wash them away! Yeah, I think some of them are missing. Or maybe they're... Maybe none of them are missing. Hold on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Are they 18 blobs on me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? 2 are missing. Who's missing? Is there a Lobo here? Lobo's here. Tita. Is Tita here? Tita's here. Uber Creepers EST. They're missing. Here you go. Oh, that's behind. What? There you go. That one was missing. Uber Creeper EST. What else? Is Chaos here? Do we see a Chaos? Okay, Chaos is here. D-Gen Irate. They're here. Dragon Slayer. There's a Dragon Slayer. Okay, Ammo? Is Ammo here? Yeah, Ammo's here. Arcana Unknown. They're here. Azure Snipers here. Ehiowak is here. Ender ECM's here. Huntgy Bunt. Okay, they're missing. No, wait, they're right there. Noise? Is Noise here? Yeah, they're here. Razor Gun. Razor Gun's right there. Reload is right there. Super Skullin is right there. The Lobo is right there. Tita is right there. Uber Creeper EST is right there. Zaku. Zaku's missing. Got it. Oh, oops. That's the screen. There you go. Now it's complete. Yay! Okay, I gotta save this. No, I was looking for you on me, Noise. So you're right here. Look at this. Look at the glory of this, chat. Holy shit. Look at how amazing this is. Zaku was below Uber. Originally. It's fine. On my sleeves. Oh well. I've moved them to my skirt now. Everyone's back. Let's go. I gotta save this properly. I like how Kang just decided to hide behind my head for some reason. Look at that. Look at it, sweetie. He's hiding. Yay, let's go! We are ready. I have delivered every single individual incentive from our pigeon party. Thank you so much for making the event a success, by the way, guys, because holy shit, I did not think that we would achieve every single one. I'm gonna slowly scroll down so that you guys can see every single bird. I will also send all these birds in Discord. Little view of my boots. Hehe. You rarely get to see that, so... Alright, guys. Would you guys like a little treat? Would you guys like to do karaoke in 3D? And see me fucking wave my hands around while I sing? Because I do that. I kind of do that sometimes. Yeah, but you guys won't get to see the birds while I sing, though. Look at this! It's so cursed! I love it! Look at the round ones! I love them! Hell yeah! Alright! Okie dokie. Alright, how about we all take a little break? 3-minute break. I will run some ads and basically force. Oh fuck! You guys have. You guys have subs. The ads don't kick you off the computer anymore. It's okay. All right. What we're gonna do is, thank you for the stretch redeem, Ace of Rock. Yeah, just go. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Okay, you guys are good wingmates, right? You will go when I tell you to, right? You will go stretch when I tell you to, right? Can we fight a boss? Sure. Okay, I'll give you guys a little boss fight for you guys to like kind of chill when you come back. Yeah, everyone's subbed. Anyway, we will do a little boss fight, and I will be right back. I will prepare my 3D stuff. I will go pee pee poo poo and whatever. All right, hold on. And prepping for 3D character. Alright. Good luck, guys. Have fun with the boss fight. I'm gonna disappear now. Whee! You beat the boss. Hold on. I'm struggling here. I don't know why, but the tracking's kind of not working. Hi. Okay. While I scuff with my 3D thing. Hi Raiders. I'm Zephyrianna. I'm a singing, screaming space pigeon. And I sing for animations, I sing for video games. Here is my vocal reel. So this is a bunch of stuff I've sung before. Check it out! Where did I teleport to? You are here at the Space Pigeons stream. We are about to do 3D karaoke. Hello, Sunshine! Hey, some raiders are still hopping in. Let's go! Alright, let me continue scuffing.
I'm totally made it, I'm gonna pull through. When you don't know I'm going to. Ding dong, where is it you've gone to? Do you think you won? Our game of hide and seek has just begun.
Eerie, thank you so much for the sub! Oh my goodness! You're too sweet. I'm struggling, chat. Hold on, give me a moment. Whoop. Oh no! Oh, there you go. Hi guys. I'm not even centered. Help. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the karaoke screen. I'm not centered. I don't know how to fix this. The karaoke screen is in front of me. Oh, right! Because when I'm... Oh, no. Hi, guys. Okay, so... I don't know how to fix this. Okay. I'm supposed to use, like, a transparent screen so that I can be in front of you guys, but because... Yeah, I'm so sorry about my hands. I have no control. Oh my god. Yeah, I have no control over everything. Hold on, give me a moment. Maybe adjusting the camera will help me. Nope, it's not helping me. I'll just get closer to the camera then. Let's see. Yeah, I'm using scuff webcam tracking, which is why I'm suffering, but eventually, like during my so my official 3D debut will be like next year or something, and that's when sorry, I genuinely do not know how to control this. During my real 3D debut, when I have the actual tracking and actually set everything up with all the toggles and everything, like, you know, facial expressions, blah blah blah, that's when I will be able to actually get everything into place. So yeah, for now, this is what you get. I'm super scuffed. I do not know how to take away the background. Hold on, let me see if I can. Camera 1. How do I take away the... Yeah, it doesn't work. There's like a button that says, oh, transparent background and it's not working. I don't know why, and I don't know how to fix it. It's like watching a baby bird learn how to fly for the first time. For real, that's literally me. Ha! All right, let me just quickly try and attempt to get the background to be transparent. Does that work? No, it doesn't do anything. Warudo. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Huh! We love technology, for real! For real, for real. Yeah, I have no idea how to use Warudo because that's the program that is supposed to be for this. And let me see. Field of view? No, that's not it. Oh, what did that do? Never mind. Output. Okay, that's Oh, that's the bloom in the background. And you can my eyes! I should have touched that. That was very shiny. Yeah, no, I don't know how to turn off the background. It worked once and then it never worked ever again, so... Should I chroma key myself out? Maybe that would work. Post-processing effects will be disabled when using a non-opaque background. It still doesn't give me a transparent background, though. I did it! I just had to turn off the environment, bro. I'm so dumb. Let's go! Yeah, I had to turn off the environment. That was all I had to do. Bro, look at that. I just had to turn off the environment. It turned off the lighting as well. Damn, okay, cool. Ah! Okay, I learned something new today. So now I can put myself in front of the freaking song list. There you go. Yay! I have no idea how to turn off the speakers, by the way, so there is no way for me to get them out of the way. I just turned off my brain. So it's hard to find because it's too obvious. No! Okay, hear me out. There were a bunch of buttons. There's a button that says enable and disable environment, which is this button. But there is also another button on the camera that says transparent background. And you can turn that on or off. And if I put no for transparent background, this happens. And if I turn it to yes, it will give me a transparent background, but I have to also turn this off. So I had to turn it off in 2 places. That's how it works. So yeah, I wouldn't have figured that out if... Hold on, oh my god, the lighting. Yeah, I have to also like adjust the lighting a little bit because of it. It's pretty confusing. I mean, it's just part and parcel of 3D though. 3D has a bunch of like pretty interesting... yeah, and I'm really bad at moving the camera as well, so... Yeah, so background is a skybox around the 3D scene and the environment is a virtual room. Exactly! You're so smart, Lobo. Do you work with 3D? Yeah, but Warudo has like 3 billion features, which is amazing. Also, I can wave at you guys. See? Raiders. This is our first time meeting in 3D, I think. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. Yeah, but this is kind of like confusing for me as well because I'm also super new to this. I may have to back up a little bit. Hold on, let me back up with the mic because yeah, because if I don't back up, I can't wave at you guys. It doesn't pick up my hands for some reason. Also, I don't know why, but my arms are always like straight out. I don't know what's happening. Maybe I should stop trying to use my hands. Yeah, maybe I should stop trying to use my hands because if I'm not far enough from the computer, there is no way I can use my hands at all because it doesn't pick up my hands. Wait, let me see how far I have to put my hands up for it to pick it up. Here? Oh! So do I have to like lower the camera a little bit? Hold on, let me try that. Yeah, I have no idea where my camera is pointing, so that's also a problem. That's the hand track. No, I do not have the hand tracker yet. I'm using the webcam to do this. The webcam tracking is pretty good. I can I can do that to you guys. So it's not bad, but it's also not good. Yes, flip me off. You like it? Here. But yeah, I think what I need is to back up a little bit for it to like work better. But it's kind of... yeah, it's kind of fucky-wucky, so... that's my... oh shit, what the hell? You guys like getting flipped off? Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is... like, if you see me put my hand here... this is me trying to move the mic. So, it's kind of super inaccurate. I have... yeah. It's kind of fucky-wucky, so... you know, I hope you guys will just tolerate this for the time being. Anyway, let's start doing karaoke. This is the song list. Unfortunately, I did turn off the extension in Twitch because I don't want to get into trouble with Twitch. So, you do have to make your requests through the website. We got 2 raids today, so we can add 2 songs. That means we have 8 karaoke songs today. Because every time we do karaoke, we start at 6, and then depending on what combos you guys can get or how many raids we get, we kind of start adding songs. Also, I'm so sorry. I think I talked for like 7 hours yesterday, so I may not be like super high energy today, but I will do my best to do my best in karaoke anyway. So, hello. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the requests. You should be able to request songs now. You guys should be able to request a bunch of songs now, so yeah, go ahead. Hello! Yeah, this is me holding my headphones. I do not know why my hands are where they are. Do I have to point the camera lower? I'm holding my headphones. These are my headphones. Maybe I need to lower my camera a little bit. Hold on. Is that better? Now my hands are closer to my face, so it's actually this angle. Is it still pointing at my face though? Yeah, I have no idea where my camera is pointing. Hand tracking is always a bit wonky without the funny gloves. I do not have the funny gloves though, so... yeah, it's not tracking at all. Maybe... yeah. Okay. I think I figured it out. My webcam is shit. I have one of those like super old like Logitech webcams, so what I have to do is actually back the fuck up. I need to be all the way like I need to be really far from my table, so like all the way here. Okay, now the tracking works. This is the distance where... nope, never mind. It can't even detect my hands moving forward. My camera is kind of has a small field of vision, so this is all it can see. Like up to here. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much all my camera can see, so... Yeah. That's fine though. Have you ever tried an app to use your phone's camera as a webcam? I tried my phone. I need to use my phone though. So no, I do not want to use my phone as a webcam. Cause I have a webcam. Just yeah, I use a webcam because I have a webcam, you know? But anyway, I would... Oh my god, wait, you guys already picked all the songs? I thought I had to wait for a bit. Anyway, yeah, I think we good. I think we are still able to do karaoke. The hand thing, you guys will just have to deal with me having like really weird hand movements. Yeah. At least I can do this. Okay. Alright, I can barely reach my mouse. I'm so far away. Let me just adjust the camera a little bit. Make sure I'm staring right at you. Why am I turning to the side? This is so confusing. Like... Hold on. Let me recalibrate this. Oh my goodness, this is so confusing. Camera. Where is it? Where are all... Oh my goodness, there are like 3,000 buttons. Tracker... Calibrate, there you go. Oh no. Now everything's not centered. Hold on. Ah! Sorry, chat. Oops. Booba jump scare. This is so hard. Save me. Yeah, and then when I back up, it's not centered anymore, bro. Yeah, that's fine. I can be like sideways. That's fine. Anyway. Alright, I will have to like adjust my mic a little bit because this is like kind of... Oh no! Oh no, my mic is crunchy. Okay, hold on. I fixed it. Ah! I can't reach anything like this. Holy shit. Okay. There you go. Ba. Oh, it's tracking correctly now. This is where my actual headphones are. So I have to sit right here in the middle of no fucking where. Okay, this is as close as I can get. I think. Wait, is this more accurate? Like here? So front? I'm trying so hard to make the calibration right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is pretty much right. This location that I'm standing in is the right location for me to be tracking, but now the model's wonky. I'm leaning front. Look at that shit. I'm leaning forwards. What the fuck? Hold on. This is so scuffed. I'm so sorry. How do I turn to How do I rotate the camera so that I'm facing front? How? I think there's a different mode for this. sorry, chat. I have no idea how to... Ah, okay. I think I figured it out. There you go. There's like an orbiting feature. Yay! Okay, now I'm facing you. That was easy. Look, I can spin now. Whee! Have you guys seen me from behind? I'm gonna save like the actual like what do you call it? I'm gonna save the actual everything from... Yeah, I'm gonna save like the actual like show off when we actually, you know, do the actual debut. But yeah, that's Ari and Ellie. They have a backside. My speakers have a backside. Anyway, all right, let's do some karaoke, guys. I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. Can I not make the camera a bit lower or higher? It doesn't seem to work. Scroll wheel to zoom in and out. Hold middle mouse button to Ah! Sorry. This is pan? How do I pan? Oh! That's panning. Okay, gotcha. So... Oh, you need to click on the screen. Okay. I think I just flashed you guys. Holy shit. This is so hard to control. Okay, there you go. This is the view that I wanted. I wanted to just be in your face a little bit. She cooking with a pat. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Alright, let's start singing. We're just bullshitting here. Okay. Alright, say goodbye to VOD people, guys. Say goodbye to VOD people. guys. Hi, VOD people. We are back. We are back after our karaoke. My neck would be so sore after that. Oh, I'm not actually moving that much. It's just that because the tracking is fucked up, so it looks like I'm breaking my neck doing this, but I'm not actually moving that far. But because it's kind of, yeah, the head is kind of bouncy, and I can't really do anything about it. So. Thank you for the pachi pachi. That was a lot of fun. Hi, VOD people. I can wave at you. Hi, VOD people. How are you doing? I shouldn't be asking them, like, did you enjoy yourselves? Because that makes no sense. You get all the pachi pachis. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god! I hit the wrong button! Mods, can you guys like bring Ender back? I was clicking over to my right side screen and I clicked right on the timeout button for Ender. No, I didn't accidentally ban them, but I accidentally timed them out for like fucking 10 minutes. I got jump scared by the time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have butterfingers. Okay, so the reason that happens is because when I click over to my right hand side screen, I kind of usually just click on the screen wherever, and usually I would click on this on my own face, like, you know, like where my face is on OBS. But yeah, I moved the mouse over and it landed right on Ender. That's crazy. My mouse hates you, Ender. Anyway, yeah, that's it. That's it for today. We are gonna look for someone to raid. Oh right, turn off fucking reverb. You guys never tell me, and then I show up to next stream with reverb. Throw back to when you wanted to time me out for 30 seconds and I had to suffer through 10 minutes. Are you salty about it, Tyrion? I will time you out for 10 minutes again if you want to. I'll double it for you. No, we lost the reverb. Yeah, unfortunately, the way that you hate watching. Good, I get views and I can hate love you. I can hate love on you. Wait, how can I make a heart shape with my hands? I can't. Never mind. I can hate love on you guys. Anyway, all right, let's. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I don't know how I came up with that, but that's hilarious. Anyway, let's look for someone to raid, and then I gotta go do some work. Let's see. You know, Chad, I've been meaning to like be like, hey, you know what? Maybe I can like raid strangers, but I'm too much of a scaredy burp to do that. So I'm just gonna raid someone that I know. So okay, hold on. Let's see who's streaming right now. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Oh, Elvira's streaming. They're playing. They're. Oh my goodness. They are playing Peak. I have been thinking of playing this game. I want to. Yeah. Elvira is really comfy, so yeah, I'll send you guys off to them. Alright, get ready for the raid. You still didn't? No! You know I don't get a lot of chances to play games, right? Like, all I do is just do work, stream, and then pass the fuck out. Or like, you know, do some audio work in the back end. I need more free time. Can someone give me free time? If I had more free time, I would love to play games with you guys. But right now, I'm just fucking... I'm struggling to even make ends meet, so, you know, I gotta work harder, you know? I have to work harder to earn a bit more, like, gameplay time. Anyway, yeah. Maybe we'll play games on stream another day, you know? That's the only time I get a chance to play games, honestly, just on stream, so... Alright, that is it. Thank you for the love! Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys for Metal Monday. I'm so excited about Metal Monday because I have not been doing Metal Monday for a while now. Anyway, it is time to raid very soon. I can't do a double wave while I need to click buttons, so I will have to put one of my hands down to click see you. Bye-bye!